day. What's tops on your list, RJ?
A lot of things, really. But, man, the energy in the building. This house is rocking. These fans are so pumped up and optimistic about their team right now.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Cam Reddish is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Connect in at the small forward. And we've got a timeout call by... J.J. Redick, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Reddish against Brunson. Davis for the screen on Brunson. Outside Davis, fires from deep, and the three-pointer goes.
Looks like Davis is in his bag today. His ability to stretch the floor is huge.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Lets it fly. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks, guys. The Knicks went all in this summer, trading with their rivals, the Brooklyn Nets, for Mikal Bridges. In reuniting a core that won collegiate championships together, they hope to replicate that success at this level. And now with perhaps the league's top defensive wing tandem, they'll have a chance.
A big-time move. Shams, appreciate the report. And the basket is good. Brunson's got his second bucket on the night.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's James. Good work defensively by Towns.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Back to Brunson. There's a screen. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. 5 to shoot. The three ball. And it's Connect with a rebound. The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. From deep, Reeves. And it's New York with a rebound.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Brunson passes to Towns. Launches it. That shot, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau, and the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Puts it up. Back to Hart. Pass to Brunson. Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance. Brunson's got 7 points. The Lakers trail. Poke loose. Stolen by Anunoby. Inside. Here's Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Towns taking his time here. The three. And again, New York with the triple.
A big man with Towns' range is invaluable. You can put him anywhere, and he can score it.
James, outside. He takes it in. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Count it. Good.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
To the paint. Here's Anunoby. Outside Hart. Launches a three. Stolen by Davis. Hart against Reddish. Pass to connect. High post Davis. Shot clock at 5. And Davis slams it home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Up top, Anunoby fires the three. Can't get it to drop. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Davis, the pass to James. Shoots a fadeaway. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the... Some good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Rui Hachimura. Jackson Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Christie in at point guard.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Robinson with a steal. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. RJ, it's hard not to wonder what would have happened if the Lakers never traded for Russell Westbrook back in 2021.
Well, they would have had a traditional style of a team. They would have kept Kuzma, KCP, and their 2021 first-round pick. They also would have been able to sign Alex Caruso. They could have kept their championship core together.
Here's Payne. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Hachimura from long range. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Pass to Russell. Hayes with a screen. Outside Russell. Just 5 on the clock. Blocked. Tipped away. They push it up 4 on 3. The shot by Payne, no good.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Achua. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Payne. Outside McBride. Up and over Russell. Right side Robinson. Second chance shot. And there it is for him. Robinson's gotten 4 this quarter. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Right wing. Pass to Christie. Vanderbilt, a screen on Payne. Here's Christie. To the wing on the left. Here's Russell. The 3. Hits the trifecta. Russell's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
Outside McBride. Back to Payne. Down low. Here's Ryan. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Russell. Oh, Robinson with a block. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. .103 left in the half. Russell deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Blocked again! Pass to McBride. Outside Achua. To the wing, right side. Outside Payne. Back to Achua. Shoots from 12. Vanderbilt pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. And the shot's good. Russell's got 7 now in this quarter.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Out to the wing. Here's Ryan. Hachimura covering. Three-pointer, no good. And here's Ryan. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Wow.
Oh, man. That'll silence a hostile crowd.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Getting points from that second unit was clutch. Depth protects you against injury, but it can also win a game for you.
Yeah, those. And guys, let's take them. And that's it for halftime.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You got to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
To the right side. And here's Connect outside. Offensive rebound.
Okay, Brown with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. That free throw good from James. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
Towns gets the bucket.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Here's James. Here's Connect. No made baskets yet. The shot won't fall. To the inside. Brunson. Brunson! So confident at the rim.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Brian, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Hard against Davis. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Three-pointer, Bridges. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
James passes to Davis. Here's Connect. He's guarded by Bridges. And that one's good. Connect's got his first basket.
Known as a jump shooter, Connect is improving around the basket.
Richard, in 2024, D'Angelo Russell set the Lakers record for most three-pointers in a single season.
Yes, 226 threes, surpassing Van Exel, a record that stood for almost 20 years. Russell was also very efficient, shooting a career high on 42% of those threes.
And here's Connect outside. And it's New York with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Reddish against Anunoby, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Pass to Hart. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan. A new lineup here for New York. And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year. Second, New York.
This is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Payne, the pass to Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Hachimura. Back to Robinson. Outside Achua. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. McBride can't get it to go. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And the basket by Hachimura.
They have no answer defensively inside.
New York has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Pass to Ryan. Outside Achua. The Lakers with a rebound. And they're on the break. Here's Christie. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Knicks have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Achua finds Robinson. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside McBride. Over Russell. A nice shot by McBride. McBride's got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Christie in at the point. Pass to Robinson. Back to Payne. Here's Ryan. 4 on the clock. And here's Robinson. He's defended by Hayes. He gets it in there. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Here's Christie, defended by Payne. Hayes with a screen on Payne. Here's Christie. Robinson with the block. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break, I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Towns, left side. And Reeves pulls it down.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Count the basket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Here's James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Reeves against Hart. The drive by Reeves. And he jams it home with authority.
Just so skilled in that screen and roll. I like watching Reeves break down the defense.
Hart against Reeves. Hart passes to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
And here's Connect outside. And it's New York with a rebound.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Towns on a screen. Anunoby can't get it to go. And so Davis will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 5. Reeves, the pass to Reddish. 1:49 left in the game. And here's Connect outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. Towns, left side. Pass to Bridges. Fires for 3. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. LeBron on the go to tie it up. He nails it, and we're tied.
Oh my gosh, LeBron James is hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James.
Towns against Davis. Towns passes to Hart. Towns a screen on Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Towns. Outside Hart. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Outside Reddish. To the middle. Oh, they get a hand on it. And here we go. The Knicks in transition.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Here's Reeves. James outside. They set the pick. Pass to connect. Clock at 6. Oh, it falls! And tie game! Huge basket right there. Brunson passes to Towns. Yes!
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Bridges against James. Reddish on the wing. Back to James. Oh, he got it! He got it! A huge shot to tie it up.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. The ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Josh Hart, OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 3. On the wing, Reeves. He's covered by Hart. To take the lead. Shot is good by Reeves.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Here's James. They get the rebound. Outside Davis. 5 on the clock. Outside Reeves. From outside the arc. And Anunoby pulls it down. New York trailing. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. Overtime just getting started here. Just about a minute in. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Reddish with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
And James launches it from deep. And it's New York with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Bridges against Vanderbilt. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Reeves. Deflects the pass to the inside. Reddish passes to James. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. New York has gone 7 for 17 from 3-point range so far in this matchup. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson from deep. LeBron with the rebound. Right side Vanderbilt. Back to James. Shot is up. And it's in.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments. Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3, but they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for the Lakers. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it. It falls! Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game. Russell from deep 3-point land. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Ali LaFleur.
have certainly grown since your time in the league. Do you think that can lead to too many voices in the locker room?
I really don't think that's an issue, Kevin, because no matter how many coaches you have, typically they are all in sync, and the head coach has usually put his staff together, and therefore they're moving in the same direction.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Cameron Reddish is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Reddish. Following the miss by Jabari Smith. Reeves outside. Hachimura against Eason. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. The Rockets pull it in. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Smith into the lane, and it's Smith finishing it off.
And I like this play by Smith, leaping up off the drive to hand deliver it to the basket.
Well, Clark, we hear a lot about the antics with Brooks, but he deserves more attention for his play.
I agree, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. He's one of the top perimeter defenders in the league, and some of what his antics are flowing out of is his competitive spirit. I still think he needs to tamp down the antics because that does take away from what he does, which is lock guys up and play with great competitive spirit all the time.
Here's Brooks, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And when Brooks gets these chances, he doesn't pass them up. Nice work inside.
And Davis can't get it to go.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Smith on the wing. Over Davis. Smith, no good.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Reeves against Eason. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Hachimura kicks to James. Thompson with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Smith outside. Smith with a screen on Hachimura. Out to Smith. Three-pointer. Connects from three-point range. Smith's got 5.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
And here we go with Brooks running it up the court. Off target with his 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws. And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
Taken 3rd overall in 2022, Smith, instead of trying to take the league by storm, he was looking for ways to fit in within the system. And that's what coaches love about players like him.
And Thompson kicks to Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. Here he goes. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Seeing a lane and exploding towards the rack. What a take from Brooks.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. Davis finds Hachimura. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the first. Fires for three. Leaps for it, and so the ball's out of bounds. Hachimura touched it last.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Van Vliet. Last season, he played outstanding. He averaged about 17 points a game last year, 8 assists and 4 rebounds. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
Second chance shot. Here's Reddish. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Now here is Hachimura. Still without a basket.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's James, and James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
It'll count. Jabari Smith has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets. He finishes with 9. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
The wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Then there's Whitmore, and it's Holiday in at the points. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Wood. The rebound by Shepard.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Lakers trail by 7. To the paint, here's Wood. Missed inside. Houston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And it's Green with the jam.
When Green turns on the speed, watch out. Blew by the defense on the drive that time.
It's Russell with the drive. It's rebounded by Houston.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Great Kentucky native Reed Shepard followed in his dad's footsteps and stayed local for his college years.
How cool was that? His dad winning 2 national championships for the Bluegrass State, was named the MVP of the '98 college tournament, and he even had a brief stint in the NBA. Reed, the 3rd overall pick of the 2024 draft, blazing his own trail.
Pass to Shepard. Houston moving the ball around. And it's Green missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And here's Houston. They've got an 8-0 run. Holiday, the pass to Green. There's the try. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
And that one's good. Russell.
Man, what a nice read, boy. Exquisite, perfect timing by D'Angelo off the pick and roll.
Here's Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
You know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Over in the corner, Wood. Landale grabs the miss.
Putting up a goose egg, bageled this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
Here's Green. It's hauled in by Wood. Lakers trail by 14. To the middle. Here's Christie. No good with the layup. Deflects the pass. Vanderbilt with the steal. There's the triple. Ball's knocked loose and out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Now here is Holiday. Whitmore misses the three. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. Here's Christie, back to Wood. Out of bounds, Houston takes possession. At this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season. The Rockets fourth.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Russell with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Back to Holiday. Inside, here's Whitmore. Pass to Landale. Now Shepard. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Whitmore. To the left side wing. Now Green to the right side. Going inside, and Green slams it in.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
Good on the shot. Green's got 11 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so it's the Houston Rockets controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Take a look at the Lakers. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone. Let us take some time now to talk about the first half. A commanding performance for the Houston Rockets. Thanks for spending halftime.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Austin Reeves out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And it's Smith missing. And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. Reeves finds Davis. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding him. I mean, you try to get physical with him, you don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
Eason with a screen for Brooks. The three. The rebound by James. James has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
That's one for their first four to start the second half.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Eason passes to Brooks. Eason with a screen for Brooks. Back to Eason. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only one for the first five.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Lakers trail by 16. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. LeBron kicks to Reddish. Beyond the arc. The Rockets pull it in. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Jock Landale's checked in for Tari Eason. Cam Whitmore comes in for Jabari Smith. Jalen Green's checked in for Dylan Brooks. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Davis dishes to Reddish. Reeves outside. Lets it go. And another basket for the Lakers. Green against Hachimura. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Shepard's checked in for Amen Thompson. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Los Angeles making a switch here. Good Shafino's checked in. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. Got that one up quick. Green's got 14 points for the game.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
The wide open look here for Wood. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Wood's range makes him really dangerous. He's effective as a floor spacer.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Here's Green. Offensive rebound. Landale pass to Shepard. The second chance effort. And the layup is good. He has 5.
From what I've seen, Shepard would rather shoot from distance, but he trusted himself inside that time.
From deep, Wood drills it from outside.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
Outside Holiday. Green deciding where to go with it. And it's Green slamming it down.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
It's Russell with the drive. That doesn't go either for Wood.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Connect. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Wow, young guys like Connect have gotten so confident, even from really deep range.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
And so it's Jalen Green. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Lakers, trailing by 19. The wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Then it's Cam Whitmore. And it's Landale in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. They get it again. In the corner, it's Whitmore. For the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Hood Schifino. Outside, Russell. Pass to Hood Schifino. It's stolen by Green. Here's Shepard. Back to Green. Shot clock at 6. The wing jumper off target.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's stolen by Shepard. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Pass to Landale. Shepard with the ball. And he comes up with the deuce. That's 7 points for Reed Shepard. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Houston.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
A new lineup here for Houston. Houston leading by 19. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Hachimura grabs the miss. And Los Angeles guys shooting around 41% on the night. Back to LeBron. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Van Vliet outside. Brooks outside. A 3 ball. That's a 2 from Smith. Money from the wing.
Smith with the size and lift to elevate above the crowd and knock down jumpers when he gets to his spot.
James misses. Rockets have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Launches it. Out to Smith. Here's the 3. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Hey, that quick release is what makes Smith so lethal in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Davis finds Hachimura. Davis with a screen on Brooks. Here's Hachimura. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Rockets leading by 22. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Brooks. That time on the assist by Thompson.
A nice corner 3. That's a shot you want to see from Dillon Brooks.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Davis has the open look. Bangs home the trifecta.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Houston's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Van Vliet passes to Easton. Smith for three. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. LA's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Houston.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And asserting themselves up front here, guys. They'll be taking the front end of a 4-game season series between these two. They've got to feel good about getting the upper hand tonight against the Lakers.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jalen Green.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
And a wide open look for Hachimura. The three-pointer no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Smith for three. It's hauled in by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. From past the arc, hands it from downtown. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Well, this one is winding down now. Houston can watch the clock run out. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a surprise. start to the season.
No question, BA. And that can be tough to achieve for teams that might have a new coach. Or if you had a lot of roster changes, teams with continuity tend to have the advantage to start the season.
Now, New York starting five. Mikal Bridges is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Achua. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Brunson in at the shooting guard position. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Thompson, he's checked in for Houston. Here's Thompson. Tries a three off the inbound. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Brunson passes to Towns. And here's Achua. Back to Towns. Got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Just 5 on the clock. Achua with a screen for 3. Bridges. Doesn't go for him. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute, and we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. He keeps the defense on its toes. We can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Open shot from Brunson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Van Vliet drives. Thompson against Hart. Pass to Eason. Van Vliet outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, at his size, Fred Van Vliet has to be so crafty on the interior. Defense has nothing for him there.
Hart passes to Brunson. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. And here's the fast break. Eason with room. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
Brunson against Thompson. Bridges, a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Stolen by Thompson. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Hart against Eason. Here's Thompson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Now here's Brooks. Turned in an outstanding game against Oklahoma City. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Hart against Van Vliet to halt the run. And it's Hart laying it in.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him.
Now here's Bridges. No points yet. Out to the right wing. Towns for 3. Eason pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Driving inside. Sinks another one. He's on a roll. Starting 4 for 4.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Achua passes to Towns. Bridges, a screen on Eason. Towns for three. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Now, Towns has said he believes he's the greatest shooting big ever. That's how confident he is.
Eason, a screen on Achua. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Now here's Brunson. In his last outing, 16 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. 4-3. Eason pulls it in. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Bridges.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And he commits the intentional foul. New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he can't get the first one. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Good on the second one. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want.
Amen Thompson. He is feeling it tonight. And he's been the driving force for Houston. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Rockets here, they've really been putting on a show.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Campaign, OG Anunoby out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Ryan in at the 2 spot. The shot by Payne, no good. Houston leading by 14. Here's Whitmore. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Screen by Robinson, and Anunoby for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. It's intercepted. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Ryan. And he converts the layup.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
And Houston has possession. At one point, they led by 16. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
Şengün with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. And it's Green punching it home.
And this guy can just fly. Green lifts off and slams it down.
Outside McBride. They set a pick. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Outside Whitmore. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
The vertical of OG Anunoby, go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
And that one's good. Green.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Houston. 13-point lead. They get it back to the left wing. Here's Shepard. Still without a bucket. Just 4 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Whitmore. Nails the wide open jumper. And the Rockets lead by 15.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Screen by Robinson. And here's Payne outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Whitmore. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
It's stolen. Here's the break. Three-pointer Holiday. Şengün tips it back in.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
36 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Payne. And here's Anunoby. Whitmore defending. Anunoby passes to Payne. Anunoby a screen on Holiday. Counted from distance. Payne's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Good on both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Eason. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Houston Rockets in control with a 6. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
20.
They couldn't shut down the lane. Only thing that would stuff that is prime check. Maybe 2 of me.
Now that is a... And now here's something that's... And that'll do it for...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Fred Van Vliet out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Outside for Brooks. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Brunson. And Brunson running the floor.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career? From role player to star player.
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Brunson against Eason. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist by Towns.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Inside, here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Yeah, so good to see Smith passing the ball like this, wanting to improve as a distributor in the NBA.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, Jabari Smith Jr. is making some serious strides, and Coach Ime Udoka praised him and said his all-around game, his confidence, great defensive versatility. He's starting to handle and make plays for others. Shooting is a huge asset for him, but we want him to post up and find his mid-range shots as well, where he can rise up over guys. Brian?
He is certainly one to watch, Allie. Thank you. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, guys, a big story this summer was Jalen Brunson signing a team-friendly extension, leaving an unprecedented amount of money on the table, but providing the Knicks with the opportunity to lock in this tight-knit core and contend in the East at the highest levels for years to come.
A team to be reckoned with. Shams, thank you for the report. Just 3 to shoot. That's tipped. Thompson with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Van Vliet's got 5.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Hart passes to Bridges. Achua with a screen on Smith. Bridges finds Towns. Shoots over Eason. Releases from the wing and drills it. He's got 11.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Now Thompson. Outside for Brooks. Over Brunson. And it's Brooks missing.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Towns, right side. A minute 42 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Oh, misses the dunk. Oh, got that one up quick. And the Rockets lead by 16.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
Eason against Towns. Outside Brunson. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Pass to Şengün. Here's Holiday, defended by Payne. Three-pointer. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Anunoby. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Down low. Here's Whitmore. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Whitmore's got 8.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
Drives to the hoop.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Outside Robinson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Şengün.
Boy, Mitchell Robinson, to me, a big that any team could make excellent use of because his combination of length, his impressive motor, the hustle he shows. To me, this guy just needs to stay healthy, and he can be a force.
From the arc. A nice shot by McBride. McBride's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
Outside Payne. Gets it off. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Houston Rockets. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Miles McBride, OG Anunoby out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Cam Payne, and it's Ryan in at the shooting guard position. Payne with it. Green picks him up. Clock at 2 with the fadeaway. Robinson can't hit.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
That one's good from Green, and the assist by Whitmore. And the Rockets lead by 14. To the paint. Back to McBride. There's the three. It's rebounded by Houston. Sengun's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Back to Green. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 14. Outside Anunoby. Here's Ryan. Can't connect from short range. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Houston.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Bridges on the attack. Kicks it out Towns. Stolen by Van Vliet. Here's the break. For 3, Smith. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And the number 3 pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Smith Jr.'s ceiling is considered to be very high.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Pass to Bridges. Achua with a screen on Smith. 6 to shoot. Bridges finds Achua. Will it go? New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Well, when Mikal Bridges was drafted in 2018, his hometown team, the Philadelphia 76ers, elected to trade him after selecting him.
And B.A., he made no secret of the fact that that was a heartbreaking moment at the time. Consider that his mom actually worked in the Sixers front office in those days. But in the end, he has carved out one heck of a career.
Achua with a screen on Smith. Pass to Brunson. This one for 3. Drills it from deep.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick and roll action.
Eason with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Van Vliet outside. And Houston, another 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 9 points here in the second half.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
And he gets that one.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Achua finds Towns. And it's all from 3-point range. The Rockets lead by 19.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Rockets.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Amen Thompson.
Well, I think his contribution clearly came at the defensive end, right? He came up with a bunch of huge steals. He was a menace all night long.
And it's Bridges with the jam. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Achua, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Second personal foul.
And the free throw, no good. Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
Now here's Eason. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke.
Winning day, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that off-season work.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so the ball out of bounds. Reeves touched it last. Here's Hart. And it's Bridges at the elbow. Clock at 4. Three-pointer. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Down low. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple seasons.
And it's Davis missing.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And a fast break now for New York. That shot off. James with some nice D. Shoots from the right block. A shot by Reddish, no good. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. The jump hook. Towns wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 5 points so far. LeBron passes to Davis to stop the run, and the rejection by Towns.
A firm denial by Towns, knocking it away with that tremendous length.
Pass to Hart. Back to Towns. Nice move, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now here's James. We saw him with 10 points last game. The shot's good. LeBron's got his second bucket of the night.
What a great burst from LeBron that time, attacking the hoop, and the defense didn't even see it.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Now here's LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. From deep, Reeves. Poked away. The Knicks leading by 4. Anunoby kicks to Hart. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Now, using that length, Anunoby got into position, and the defense did all they could, but they ended up fouling.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. And it's Connect in the corner. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter, and bang, just kicks it out.
Brunson with a clean look, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
We've got D'Angelo Russell. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hayes. And there's Christie. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Here's Ryan. The tray. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Christie. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by New York. And there's the drive. Here's Ryan. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Out to Russell. And the slam dunk by Russell.
I love the spatial awareness from Russell. Saw how much room he had and just took it aggressively.
Payne passes to Achua. McBride with the ball. He's guarded by Russell. Bounces high off the rim and drops. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Russell passes to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. Vanderbilt with the screen. The drive by Russell.
That's the kind of defense you love seeing from Achua. I like how engaged he was there.
Now here's Payne. Defense is right there. Achua finds McBride. Fires the 3. The three-pointer is right on target. McBride's got 5 points now in the quarter. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Well, how about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
Russell looking around. Inside, Hayes. Now here is Hachimura. He's tightly guarded. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Well, he had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys, and just flat out blew it.
There's the 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. Fires the 3. Christie can't make it. The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And McBride gets it to go.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's Russell. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Russell. Shoots the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Russell's got 10 points.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Now here's Payne, defended by Christie. Now Payne, scoreless thus far. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. .104 left in the first half. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Achua. Oh, come on.
These bigs can really put some force on the rim. Achua falls directly in that category.
With some art, it'll go, and the New York lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Russell.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Payne dishes to Robinson. Pass to McBride. Here's Achua. Rebound the Lakers.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Hayes the pass to Christie. Back to Hayes. Pass to Christie. The 3. Knicks with the rebound. McBride's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Robinson. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Knicks up 5. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
Total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got 7 or 8 guys getting it done. That's how good the result.
Taking a peek now. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. They've got Hart, Mikal Bridges out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns, and it's Brunson in at the shooting guard.
Love the aggressiveness Bridges plays with on the defensive end, rejecting the shot.
Anunoby has the open look. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Hey, Greg, since getting traded in 2023, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have exploded.
Yeah, Bridges.
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Towns, he's open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist on the night. James, the pass to Reeves. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Connect. And the 3 off target. New York leading by 7. Bridges attacking. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And you see the confidence Bridges exudes. Just gets right at the rim.
Stolen by Anunoby. Goes up, and Anunoby slams it in.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
LeBron against Anunoby. Down low. Here's Connect. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
A young man who knows how to use his strength. Connect doesn't let the foul stop him.
And he's good on the second. New York's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one goes on Anunoby. The Lakers have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this one.
Well, just thinking about it, every year the physical and mental toughness of LeBron just gets more and more impressive, maintaining his spot at the top of his game.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by New York.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. With this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year. The Lakers in 5th.
Well, last year these guys were coached to share the basketball, keep making the extra pass until someone got a good look. They always talk about good to great. They're a prime example.
Payne in the post, defended by Christie. And Robinson wide open, he shoots. On the mark with the 15-footer. Robinson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks. Here's Russell, pass to Hachimura, over McBride. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Hachimura's going to take all those mid-range shots if he can get them.
Payne in the post, defended by Christie. Kept alive, goes back up. Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
McBride with the ball, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Payne dishes to Robinson. Got a piece of it. There's 1:17 left here in the third quarter. And a wide open look for Hachimura. A three-pointer off the mark. The Knicks leading by 11. Payne passes to Achua. Hayes with the steal. It's intercepted. Pass to Payne. Back to McBride. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Lakers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. To the paint. Here's Christie. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game. That's good from Payne. Both good from the line that time.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Russell, no good. The Knicks leading by 11. McBride passes to Robinson. It's blocked, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Nine seconds left in the third. That one good for 2. Robinson's got 6 points.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And so it's New York looking at a 13-point. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Austin Reeves out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Connect in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and a missed layup. Lakers trail by 13. James has a 2-pointer. LeBron right to the finish!
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Out to Brunson. Takes the 3. And Davis pulls it down. And Los Angeles guys shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Pass to Reddish. Back to Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
Well, at that range, Davis is pretty much automatic. He's going to score it.
Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. Now here's Brunson. Guarded by Reddish. Brunson outside. Towns and the dunk by Towns.
Brunson, a nice feed. That's just good offense.
Hart against Reeves. Here's Connect. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks leading by 11. To the middle. Brunson right side. Pass to Hart. Jacks up a 3. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 6th assist on the night. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Lakers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. From range, LeBron is good.
LeBron is just dominating right now, aware of the defense, and has not feared one since he came into the league.
The kick out to Towns. Here's Anunoby, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Brunson with it, defended by Reeves. Brunson the pass to Hart. Driving inside, and he slams it one-handed.
Putting the speed to work that time. Hart just flying down the lane.
Lakers trail by 16. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Cameron Reddish. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. And it's Hart, top of the key. Now here's Brunson. Guarded by Reddish. The kick out to Towns. 5 on the clock. Here's Hart. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. GA, what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics. And there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
The kick out to Anunoby. LeBron with the block.
What a denial. LeBron attacking that shot with pinpoint accuracy.
Anunoby with it. He's picked up by LeBron.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for New York.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
And sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning. And now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
He dialed that one up from long distance. 12 seconds left to play in the final quarter. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you
come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
So the Houston starting five. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Amen Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the 5. And Reddish gets it to go.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Brooks, coming off a solid outing against Oklahoma City. 5 to shoot. VanVleet with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. A nice shot by Smith.
And he likes to be the answer guy. Smith with a huge response 3.
James passes to Davis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. You know, it's hard to understate the value VanVleet brings to this team, Richard.
When you look back at Toronto's championship in 2019, he made some huge plays. When the moment got big, he came through and came out on top.
Now here's Eason. VanVleet outside. Goes up on the wing, and the jumper falls for him.
Picking the defense apart, I doubt that they thought VanVleet would take that.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Davis with a screen on Brooks. There's the triple. Christie's shot is off. Houston with the ball. Here's Thompson into the lane. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Houston on D. James passes to Davis. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now.
Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
Pass to Thompson. Puts up a 3. LeBron with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers: Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
Now here's Smith, 15 in his last outing. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Christie. Offensive board. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Wow, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily. Oh, man, that's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
BA, Fred VanVleet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. Something you got to work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it, and some won't. Brian, is it that simple?
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure. Brooks finds Eason. Back to Brooks. Reeves against VanVleet. Looking to end the run. Nails it from beyond the arc. VanVleet's got 5.
A terrific response. VanVleet not allowing the opposition to get the upper hand in that exchange.
James, a screen on VanVleet. Back to James. And James throws it down.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Brooks outside. Shoots. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. To the left side wing. Christie passes to Davis. Eason with some nice D.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
James with a steal. 32 seconds left in the first quarter here. Off target from three-point range.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Houston with another miss. The Lakers lead by 4. And slam dunked by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Outside Whitmore. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Hayes for 3. And that's not gonna go. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
So, on the floor for Houston. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Jock Landale is out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot.
This is what Green loves to do, getting strong positioning inside and going to work.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Hayes has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
The Lakers lead by 5. And Richard, the former 2nd overall pick in 2021, we all see the potential for Jalen Green.
When you see the physical ability combined with his shooting range, he's got a chance to be one of the top scorers in this league.
And amongst those in attendance, future Hall of Famer and our good buddy Candace Parker.
It's always great to have basketball royalty in the house. Parker played over a decade here in LA with the Sparks, taking home a title and MVP honors.
Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Holiday from long range. Houston with another miss. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
Russell, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And it's Green off the drive.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. On the wing, Hachimura. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season. The Lakers in 5th.
It was true team basketball we saw out of them. Always willing to work together, no one making himself bigger than the team.
Here's Shepard going inside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Hachimura. And it's Whitmore with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
That is a dunk contest worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
And that one drops.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Outside Holiday. Outside Green for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Green's got 13 points in this quarter.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Here's Hachimura. Oh, sweet move. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
Coach has to be pleased with what Green is doing out there, playing with a ton of energy on the offensive end.
Hachimura with a screen on Holiday to the middle. Hayes for three. Rockets with a rebound.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And here's Green from the arc. Shot's no good there. Now 6 for 8. And Russell's got the ball here for the Lakers. 16 feet out. Hachimura outside. And stolen by Holiday. Back comes Houston in transition. Rips down the breakaway slam.
A surprising athlete. Shepard's just 6'3", but he can get up there and stuff it.
Kept alive. Hachimura outside. The three is up. It's hauled in by Landale. Landale's got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Whitmore. The three is up. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. And it's good for 2. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And both free throws good for Green.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
Back to Reddish. And he goes in for the dunk.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
With 4 on the clock. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist from Van Vliet.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Tie game in Los Angeles. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have been huge tonight, giving them a scoring punch that they've needed most.
All right, fellas. That's it for us. Thanks.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Austin Reeves out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Christie in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Eason, the pass to Thompson. Inside, Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
James with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Christie. Reddish against Smith. Reddish passes to Davis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Pass to Davis. Knocked away. Here's Christie beyond the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Now here's Smith. 7 points in the game. Here's Van Vliet. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Van Vliet's got 7 points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Screen by James. Outside Davis. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 4 rebounds now. Smith against James. Picked by Smith. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Here's James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
That one misses.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Let's look at the top rebounders from last season. In the 3rd spot, Anthony Davis.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Houston in the lead. 3-pointer, Van Vliet. Christie with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Reddish. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. Hood-Schifino's checked in for Christie. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Reeves. Now here's Green. 17 points in the game.
And hey, look, Green can make threes, especially from a shorter corner area.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And it's finished off by Hayes.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Love that aggression from Green, banging down low.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And both free throws good for Green.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Hayes, the pass to Hachimura. Outside Russell, down to 5 on the shot clock. Vanderbilt, a screen on Holiday. Russell, that's good. Russell's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Just willing that one in. That's a tough shot there by Russell.
All right, let's check in with Ali LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Ali, a great floor general. Thanks for that. The Rockets have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Takes it inside. Down low. Outside Holiday. And there's a pick. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Whitmore outside. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Hayes. Again, the Lakers.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Houston has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Green takes it to the rack.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pass to Shepard. Outside Whitmore. Here's the three. Knocks down the triple. And now it's a 5-point Rocket lead. 5 ticks left in the third. Vanderbilt, a screen on Holiday. And a deep three from Russell. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And offensively, a great show for... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Houston. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Cam Whitmore out there with Jock Landale. And it's Holiday in at the point.
You love to see D'Lo go on attack, and that puts pressure on the defense.
Shepard. The layup misses. Lakers trail by 5. Hachimura with the ball. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Hachimura. After the basket by Houston. Off target from outside. Pass to Green. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Timeout. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now, here's James.
Roll back that clock, LeBron, the king, still reigns.
Van Vliet, the pass to Smith. From downtown. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's LeBron. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Houston.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range. A throwback approach that's really working well for them in this one.
And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That'll be a second foul of the game.
After a perfect first half in terms of ball control, the cracks have started to show. And now they're looking more and more vulnerable.
Van Vliet against Reeves. James, a screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Davis. What he does.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Chalk up 2 there. And the Rockets lead by 5.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Reeves against Van Vliet. James, a screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Davis. Let's go with a 3. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. Smith outside. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's James. There's the strength of the King.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Eason, a screen on Reeves. Pass to Brooks. Smith outside. Puts up a 3. Christie with a rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
The three, James. LeBron fires and hits a three.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Thompson attacking. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his 3rd foul so far. D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Reeves. There's a minute 17 left in the 4th quarter of this one. James, a screen on Van Vliet. Outside for Davis. To take the lead. Deflected! The big man, AD, down low.
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrated just how clutch he really is.
Van Vliet, the pass to Smith. Smith with a screen on Russell. Back to Smith. Shot clock at 5. They need this. And he buries it. And he's tied it up. What a shot.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now here's Davis. Out to James. Yes! He's still got it. LeBron.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch.
Van Vliet, the pass to Eason. Russell with the rebound. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And Houston making a change here. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Cash! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There are guys that will take that shot, and there are guys that will make that shot. Green is one of those guys that will make that run.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. On the wing, Green. Money! And that one brings them within 1. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What's the best strategy for him?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make 1 extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.
How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
Here's the starting group for Houston. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the 5 spot. Hart, wide open. He fires. Buries it from three-point range.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
Brooks shakes him. He lays it in.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Over to the left wing. Towns wide open and off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Here's Eason. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist.
A trusted floor general, VanVleet, with the outstanding setup there.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Bridges a screen on VanVleet. Towns in the corner. Brunson outside. Bridges passes to Brunson. 5 to shoot. Hart with it. Rebound by Smith.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Brooks, the pass to Smith. Fades away. The Knicks pull it in.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
He's off on the second. You know, Clark, the Rockets have done a good job building a young foundation to this roster.
Yeah, I like what they've done, Kevin. They made big strides last season, and it's a team that's really growing up right in front of our eyes, and there's no reason that they can't continue the trend they're on.
VanVleet passes to Smith from deep. Offensive rebound. Here's Thompson. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. From deep, Brunson. Here's Towns. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
They grabbed their own miss. Smith, no luck.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Hart. 12 points his last outing. The kick out to Towns. Offline with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Here's Towns, following the score by Houston. Another miss by Towns.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Smith with a screen on Hart. With the shot. Smith, no luck.
Putting up a goose egg, bageled this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
Achua, the pass to Towns. And the foul on Tari Eason. That is his first foul of the game.
17 foul.
Brunson scanning the floor. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from 3 over his career. That's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
And stolen by Thompson. And Bridges with the block.
This is where Bridges' wingspan is a factor, allowing him to reach out and get a piece of that shot. They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
And he just powered that one down. One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Brooks, the pass to Eason. Van Vliet outside. Eason with a screen for Van Vliet. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And so it's Houston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. The wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Alperen Şengün out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the point. Pass to Payne. Anunoby with the screen for Payne. From downtown, it's rebounded by Houston. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
It's good. Whitmore's got the lead up to 6 now for the Rockets.
And Whitmore a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
Pass to McBride. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And it's Robinson with the jam.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Green. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Green's got his first 2 points of the night.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said it feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time. Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
David, you are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And the wide open shot from Green. No good on the 3. Knicks trail by 3. McBride finds Robinson. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Anunoby outside. Inside. Robinson passes to Payne. Just 4 to shoot. And it's blocked by Şengün.
Lots of athleticism for the long center. Şengün getting it done.
Rockets leading by 3. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
That ties the game.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down hard.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's Green. 9-point game his last outing. It's good from long range.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Right wing. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Ryan the pass to Payne. The kick out to Anunoby. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Offensive rebound. That one, no good. New York's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. And Anunoby slams it in.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
New York trailing. Payne passes to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. Pass to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
It's deflected and stolen by Whitmore. Green inside the three-point line. That one off the back iron and out. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Houston Rockets. He comes away with... Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
This one looking like it could come right down to the wire, which I believe is a horse racing term. Now, as we look at the first half, the Rockets find themselves in a close ball game.
They've done a lot of things well, but I look at the...
And that'll do it for...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Jalen Green, he's really been playing well.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Towns is out there with Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Achua in at the 3 spot. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Pass to Bridges. Towns, a screen on Smith. Bridges, no one around him. Here's Towns. This one for 3. Hart, that's good. Hart's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Knicks.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
And, you know, the height of Towns gives him an advantage in seeing the floor so well. He's excellent at making these nice passes.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Thompson outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Josh Hart. And Clark watching him and Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, He's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
Back to Towns. Buries it down low. Towns has got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter. But I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
Out to the wing. Here's Eason. The Rockets with another miss. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Brunson. Yes! And the foul. Jabari Smith picks one up.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
In one area where Brunson's improved is in the clutch. He's a monster in crunch time. Nice to have a player you can depend on in those key situations.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Bridges against Smith. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. With the drive and the dunk by Towns.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. For Houston, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That free throw good from Eason. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Houston with a big group substitution here. Whitmore, he's checked in for Smith. Green comes in for Brooks. Shepard's checked in for Thompson. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Fred VanVleet.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Şengün's checked in for Jari Eason. Robinson a screen on Holiday. To the inside. Robinson finds Anunoby. There's a screen by Robinson. The shot. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Green. Ryan with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 6. Robinson down low. Whitmore defending. Anunoby against Şengün. Lock at 6. Anunoby kicks to Robinson. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Houston moving it around. Here's Whitmore. The Rockets again can't hit. The Knicks have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Takes a 3. Anunoby, no good. Rockets trail by 6. From the arc, trains the three-pointer. McBride's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And here's Green outside. The Rockets with another miss. The Knicks have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the 3rd. Anunoby passes to McBride. Now Robinson. And stolen by Şengün. Outside, Green. For 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Right side, Robinson. Pass to Ryan. $19 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the technical free throw is good. Rockets on defense. Pass to Ryan. Payne with it, guarded by Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's New York bringing the quarter to a close. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. The wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Ridmore is out there with Alpern Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the one. And a fast break now for New York. And here's Payne to the paint. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
From deep, Green. Payne grabs the board. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Here's Eason. Smith. Puts up a 3. Good on the triple.
Boy, you could see the focus on Smith Jr.'s face right there. I mean, he wanted to make sure he cashed in on the three-point shot.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. Bridges sets the screen for Brunson. Back to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Thompson against Hart. Back to Bridges. And another 3 for New York.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
For 3, Van Vliet. Pass to Thompson. From deep, Brooks. Knicks with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Towns a screen on Thompson. Down low. And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Smith outside. Will it go? Sinks the three-pointer.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Hard against Van Vliet. It's taken away by Smith. And here comes Smith, leading the fast break. Pass to Van Vliet. Back to Smith from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Achua. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Fires from deep. And it's Towns missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Smith for 3. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Attacking relentlessly. Always fun to see a young player like Smith just go off.
Out to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Knicks.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And making up for the loss in the first matchup between these two teams, they gave it all they had to even up this three-game season series at one apiece against the Rockets.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Karl Anthony Towns.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
7-second difference, shot and game clock to the paint. And the foul on Torrey Eason. That's his 5th foul.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
19 seconds left in the 4th quarter. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson dishes to Smith. Launches a 3. And so it's the Knicks with the win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For
popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And now the Los Angeles starters. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Cam Reddish is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Connect in at the 3. Now here's Towns. Take it away! Here's Reddish. That's in there! Davis with the assist.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man. Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Now here's Reeves. And here's Reddish over Brunson. Reddish misses. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll say this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
And here's Reeves outside. And Anunoby pulls it down. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Towns. On the take. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Anunoby, a screen on Reddish. And Brunson, here we go. It's deflected. And they get it back. Anunoby finds Brunson. 5 on the clock. And he dunks it down.
You know this about OG Anunoby. This guy's going to give you tremendous effort nightly. Really good job on the glass.
Now, here is James. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. He spoke about LeBron James' ability to completely control the game. They want to set the pace for themselves and make LeBron and his guys play catch-up. Coach said we have to play our brand of basketball and not worry about who's on the other side. Play our game, set the pace, and we should be all right. Back to you, B.A.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And Davis with the block. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to James.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
For 3. And here's Connect outside. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Now Towns. From outside the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
First team foul.
Well, beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to bait the defender.
Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
Now here's Reddish. The rebound by Bridges. New York leading by 3. Outside Brunson. Fires from the wing. That one drops for him.
The consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Here's Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Brunson taking his time here. Pass to Anunoby. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James outside. On the wing, Reeves. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one. That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Up top, McBride. Reddish covering. Stolen by Davis. It could go. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's New York, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for the Lakers, Rui Hachimura is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Hayes. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Christie in at the point. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Left side, Russell. There's the three. And it's New York with a rebound. McBride with it. To the inside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Russell, that's good.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
So it's the Knicks now, following the score by Los Angeles. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And here's Payne outside. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Lakers trail by 9. Hachimura with the ball, and it's Payne picking him up. And the basket by Hachimura. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And with this pause, a check on the stats to show you which teams led the league in assists last year. 5th on the list, Los Angeles.
Yeah, they were a fantastic passing team last year. It's part of the culture they're building. So many of their easy shots came at the end of a great assist.
Now here's McBride. No points so far. Pass to Ryan. 5 to shoot. Achua with a screen on Hachimura. Achua with the dunk.
Achua with room at the rim and doesn't hesitate.
Lakers trail by 9. Down low. Here's Hachimura. Tries again. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And both free throws good for Hachimura.
The skill set of Rui Hachimura is enticing, guys. A big man who can stretch the floor with his shooting, obviously of huge value in the modern game.
Pass to Ryan. And here's McBride, guarded by Russell. Robinson, a screen on Russell. McBride passes to Robinson. Back to McBride. Fires for 3. That shot missing. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Vanderbilt. Lays it up and banks it in. Vanderbilt's got his first 2 points of the night.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Achua inside, working on Vanderbilt. Outside McBride. Achua with a screen on Russell. Here's McBride. And it's New York with another.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Hayes. Still no points. And that one's good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Payne. Achua with a screen. Payne, the pass to Achua. Back to Payne. Takes a three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, Achua catches the defender off guard, puts a pass right where it needs to be.
Russell deciding where to go with it. Launches it. And it's New York with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Robinson passes to Achua. Now here's McBride. Pass to Ryan. To the paint. Robinson against Hayes. And a big finish by Robinson.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy, just struggling to make shots right now.
Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. Hayes with a screen. Hachimura outside. A shot from the low post is good. Hachimura's got 6 in the quarter. And that concludes the first half. New York out in front. They lead by 6. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops. And guys, now let's see. Thanks for tuning in.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Jalen Brunson, OG Anunoby out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Hart in at the point guard position. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Up top, Bridges. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
But you can see the confidence that Mikal Bridges has in himself. This guy's going to take pride in going up strong, forcing the issue, and getting himself to the foul line.
Bridges hits them both. Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3 and D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that.
James with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays. Anunoby
against James. Anunoby passes to Towns. Brunson against James. No good. That would have tied it. The Knicks with the lead. Towns finds Anunoby. Back to Towns. From deep three-point land. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, and the jam by James.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Anunoby, a screen on Reeves. Outside Anunoby. And miss after miss right now.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Launches a 3, and Reddish gets it to go. Reddish has got 7.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Out to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Inside. Here's Davis. AD doing what he does.
Wow, the passing skills on full display. LeBron James once again orchestrating like a maestro.
Here's Brunson. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Brunson's got his second basket on the night.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And we've got a timeout call by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. A new lineup here for New York.
For your next Quaker Dance crew.
The Lakers lead by 3. Outside Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. Achua with a steal. Here's Ryan. And the shot falls short that time. The 3 from Russell. The shot comes out. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Achua passes to Payne. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Hachimura outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 3. Robinson on the wing. Robinson, a screen on Russell. Here's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. McBride's got 5 points.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
40.
Back to Robinson, and stolen by Hayes. Now the Lakers moving it up, and Vanderbilt slams it in.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Here's Ryan. Hachimura covering. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. 4-3. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's McBride. Soft touch off the glass. McBride's got 5 points now this quarter.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Christie. That 3's off the mark. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. New York out in front, up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
3-point total.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Rui Hachimura, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hayes. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Christie in at the point guard position. Achua with a rebound.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Right side McBride, pass to Ryan. Fires from deep. The Knicks keep it alive. Here's Robinson. Here's Ryan. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Los Angeles. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Jimmy Butler and the Miami Heat. And then Friday, they'll be playing against Clint Capella and the Atlanta Hawks.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Pass to Ryan. From the arc. Russell with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. Hachimura outside. Stolen by Payne. And here's the fast break. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Back to Towns. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That free throw good from Davis.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Davis.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Here's Reeves. He's covered by Hart. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Hart. Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Brunson working inside.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big time shot.
And that one is hammered home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
A minute 39 left in the 4th. Hart from long range. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Reddish for 3. James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Anunoby against James. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Anunoby, a screen on Reddish. Back to Anunoby. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Out to Bridges. Outside Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
Stolen by Bridges. To the middle. Here's Towns. Money!
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Reddish passes to Davis. Reddish on the wing. Brunson defending. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Classic move by LeBron James.
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
It's good!
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
Very young, Greg. What are you looking forward to this year?
Oh, well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Reddish out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Christie in at the 3. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Rockets team.
And they'll be doing their best to establish superiority over this club, something they failed to do a year ago.
Here's Eason. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Solid pass there from Smith Jr. You can see his court awareness improving over time.
James misses. Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers in their last game, a loss to the Timberwolves in Minnesota. Here's Christie. Throws down the breakaway jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
So, RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
Now Smith, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Smith finds Eason, and he uses the glass on the layup.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Udoka. David?
He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop them. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Clock up 2 there.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
Here's Christie. Pass to Davis. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Reeves with it. Stolen by Van Vliet. Fast break. Here we go. Three-pointer. Brooks. Anthony Davis with the rebound. LA is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Stolen by Brooks. Inside. Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. Out to Smith. Over Reeves. Misses off the left iron.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
RJ, last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 1-1.
Now, Reddish. Following the three-point attempt by Dylan Brooks. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
So it's the Rockets now, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Brooks from outside. He can't hit that time.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Eason against Reeves.
This is why you got to clog up these lanes, because Reeves will rip right through them.
Brooks from outside. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Lakers leading by 3. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
A new lineup here for Houston. And Davis gets it to go.
Don't underestimate Davis. He is a versatile scorer who can shoot from just about anywhere.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. There's 37 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Out to the right wing. Lets it go with a three. Landale grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 6. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Here's Hayes. The offensive rebound. Pass to Hood, Shafino. Another shot. No good on that one.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to convert.
And that does it for the first quarter. Lakers lead by 6. And we'll be back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
The wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Then it's Cam Whitmore. And it's Landale in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Russell against Holiday. Here's Hachimura. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Reed Shepard.
Using that 6'8", 230 frame. Hachimura powering through that contact with ease.
Driving the lane. And Whitmore throws it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Pass to Hayes. Shoots a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Hayes has got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers. Here's Green, and he drives in. Misses from short range.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Hayes. And that one drops. Hayes has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
And here's Green outside, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Holiday against Russell. Pass to Hayes. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
Here's Hachimura. It's stolen by Shepard, where there's a lot of emphasis on. Oh my goodness! What a play!
That is a tough contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
To the inside. Here's Hachimura. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Hachimura's got 5.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Now Vanderbilt still yet to score, and he's going to get whistled for that foul. G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Cuts off the pass.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Holiday, the pass to Landale. Green taking his time here. Pass to Landale. 5 on the clock. That one's in, his first shot this game.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Here's Hayes. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
This shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
2 minutes.
Here's Hood-Shavina. Now here, the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding team. The Rockets 4th.
Last year, they had a very physical aspect of the game down. They were a very tough team to keep off the board.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Rockets trail by 6. To the middle. Landale with the bucket. Landale's got 4 points this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Stolen. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Green. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Green's got 7 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
The shot's good from Hayes.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
And you look at the career of D'Angelo Russell. I mean, he's played for several teams, including the Lakers twice.
Teams keep trading for D'Lo for his offense. He can be electric. There is a reason why he's been named an all-star in his career.
And stolen by Whitmore. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
Pass to Hayes. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. A new lineup here for Houston. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. It's tipped. James in the post, covered by Smith. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Thompson in the post, working on James. Brooks for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Christie. Out left to the wing. Here's Redick. It's deflected. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. It's stolen by Smith. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Lakers ahead, up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
You take a look at the Lakers, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have big...
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the Lakers.
Despite being the visitor.
And that concludes.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. So the Lakers 5 right now. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Austin Reeves out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Christie in at the small forward.
Still, Rockets ball.
And so here is Houston, trailing by 5. Clobbered on the shot. He'll shoot free throws.
And something that's already interesting about Jabari Smith is his versatility, scoring from beyond the arc or at the mid-range. He can get points a number of ways. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Davis kicks to LeBron. Davis, the pass to Christie. Wide open look, and the Lakers tack on 2 more. The Rockets shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Smith, no luck. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles, leading by 5. Here's Christie. Rebound by Smith. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, I've always felt like I belong. Goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, is this confidence or cockiness? He told her, you're basically kind of the same thing. Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. Thompson.
Oh, yes! Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
You talk about reputations, RJ. Few have one like Dylan Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dylan is trying to get in their heads. You want guys like that on your side.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Thompson finds Brooks. For the lead, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's LeBron. Can't hit that one. Smith with the defensive effort.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot off. Brooks from outside. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Reddish kicks to Davis. And again, the Lakers no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Good on the 3-point shot.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
It's Davis on the wing. It's stolen by Eason. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Timeout. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Both teams will make substitutions. We've got 1:55 left in the 3rd. Holiday, the pass to Shepard. And Holiday kicks to Green. Back to Holiday. On the wing, Green. 7 points in the game. 4 on the clock. And Green slams it in.
Well, one of Green's many advantages is how quickly he gets off the floor.
Hachimura against Green, and it's Hayes in the corner. That 3 off the mark. Here's Houston now. They're on a 13-4 run right now. There's the 3. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Hachimura.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
And that one's good. Green.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Holiday against Russell. And it's Hayes in the corner. From outside, off the mark. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Lakers trail by 3. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. There's Russell with the 3. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. There's 18 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Holiday, no one around him. No good on the triple. Russell passes to Vanderbilt. To the wing right side. Here's Hachimura. Can't get the three to fall. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Lakers trail by 3. The wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Then it's Cam Whitmore. And it's Landale in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Looking confident inside. At 6'8", Hachimura is more than capable of inflicting some damage down there.
Green passes to Landale. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Russell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Highly skilled with good instincts. Russell has top-level tools, always has.
And so he makes both from the line.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
And the Rockets making a change here. Brooks checked in. Smith on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Out to Smith. Fires for 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. And the Rockets lead by 3.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
LeBron with the bucket.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Van Vliet with it. He's picked up by James. Pass to Brooks. Takes a 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
And Davis nails the 3.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second-guess himself. He just lets it fly.
Here's Smith, and then Smith with the dunk.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Outside, Davis. Reeves against Van Vliet. Inside, here's Christie, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
The all-around game of Reeves continuing to develop. You just love that pass.
Smith sets the pick for Van Vliet. Launches it. Sinks the triple. Smith's got 10 points here in the second half.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
And James throws it down.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Pass to Eason. Thompson outside. Drives to the hoop. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Lakers have gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. Outside for Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. James, the pass to Davis. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And it's slammed in by Davis.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Eason's shot is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Houston's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. .133 left here in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
Van Vliet against Reeves. James, a screen on Van Vliet. Davis in the corner. Lets it go from deep. Rockets with the rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Easton passes to Smith. Kick good out to Van Vliet. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Van Vliet passes to Smith. Back to Van Vliet. Pocket 6. Smith with a screen on Reeves. 13 feet away.
That is a good shot contest by AD. When he's got the size, he's got everything there. He might have to pick another shot. And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Green is checked in for Fred Van Vliet. Free throw drop for Smith.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense. Oh my gosh, LeBron James is hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Smith with a screen on Reeves. From the arc. Off target from downtown. And Thompson slams it home.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a three off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
And here's Reeves out. It's good! He did it!
Down it goes at the buzzer. Boy, it doesn't get any better than that.
What a fit.
Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for our reporter, David Aldridge,
Everyone, opening night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in, and we're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
Now, New York starting five. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Achua. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 2 spot. Now here's Towns. Thompson pulls it in. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. And it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a 3-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll. And no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
Okay, thanks, Ali.
You gotta like how energetic Jabari Smith is. A young guy who is fired up and ready to prove to the entire league just how good he can be.
And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, BA, isn't it interesting, Tom Thibodeau? Lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Buries it from 3.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' 3-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Achua with a screen on Thompson. Brunson passes to Achua. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Pass to Towns, and there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Eason against Towns. Outside Hart. Now Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Achua with a screen on Brooks. Down low.
At 6'10", Smith is just so long, frustrating shooters.
Thompson goes in, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The kick out to Brunson from behind the arc. Smith with the rebound.
Yeah, not really much of a flow offensively yet. Only 1 of 4 from the field.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Here's Hart following the score by Houston. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Thompson goes in. Brooks outside. Eason a screen on Bridges. Pass to Eason.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Van Vliet against Brunson. Van Vliet misses. Knicks trail by 8. Towns for 3. Connects from downtown. Towns has got his second bucket of the night.
One of the better three-point shooting bigs. Towns has great accuracy.
Smith inside. Achua's there. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Van Vliet.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Towns for 3. And the Knicks another 3. Houston leading by 4. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And it's Brooks missing. Knicks trail by 4. Outside Brunson. Achua with a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson. Eason pulls it in.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Achua with a screen on Brooks. Towns for three. No good on the shot. Houston has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Thompson. Buries it down low. Thompson's got 8 points.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Kicks it out Towns. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
9 seconds left to play in the first. Towns a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson outside. No luck on that one. Amin Thompson. He is feeling it tonight. And he's been the driving force. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Alperon Şengün out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. The Rockets lead by 8. And here's Shepard for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Payne against Holiday. Up top, Robinson. Anunoby for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Anunoby's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Outside Holiday. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. Well, Brent, league-wide, more and more points being scored. You see that tapering off at any point?
BA, with all the rule changes and what we're seeing in terms of the skill set of players growing, I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're topping off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in the game is add more time to the clock.
Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
It feels like Mitchell Robinson doesn't even have to jump sometimes to dunk, but man, a little showmanship from the big fella.
Outside, Green. Pass to Şengün. Jumps up. Here's McBride. Finished off the break.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Misses off the right iron. Houston leading by 4. And it's Şengün penetrating. Count it. Şengün's gotten his first basket of the night.
Just a menace around the bucket. Şengün is so hard to stop down low.
Since being selected in the 21 draft, Alperon Şengün has really improved.
Yeah, from 9 points per game as a rookie to over 20 in his third year, Şengün has averaged about 5 assists per game over a season. A huge number for a 6'11 post guy. He is so skilled.
All right, let's get a report from Ali.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Allie. Here's Shepard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, Green with a strong take.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Here's McBride. And again, the Knicks missing. The Rockets lead by 8. Outside for Green. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Good on the bucket.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Screen by Robinson. To the paint. It's rebounded by Şengün.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. even with the defense not really a factor.
Look at Green showing off his range.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Payne, he's open. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Yeah, defenses are aware. Campaign is going to come at you. He's going to attack the rim. They play him that way, so that mid-range does open up for him.
Fires in the triple.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Payne, the pass to Robinson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, it's pretty much a power play for Robinson. He's got the ability to just shrug off the defenders.
Pass to Shepard. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Shepard's got his first 2 points.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
16 feet out. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Here's Green. Robinson with the block.
Hard to score when Robinson's down there being a factor.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. To the inside. Anunoby. Back to Robinson. The Rockets pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And so it's Houston ending the quarter up 10. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
They're doing a nice job of getting their feet wet in the paint. I like the aggression, powering it up and sending it down.
Now let's take a moment. Glad you could join us.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 2. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Here's Van Vliet. Eason, a screen on Brunson. Left side Eason from deep. Achua with a rebound. Knicks trail by 10. Towns passes to Bridges. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Towns for 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound. And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Towns, a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Hart. Basket counts. Hart's got his first points of the night.
Not stopping on his way in, Hart going through the defense.
For 3, Smith. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And Towns has got the ball here for the Knicks. Trailing by 10. Back to Achua. Pass to Brunson. A deep 3. Eason pulls it in.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough. This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
Knicks trail by 10. Right side, Brunson. For three, Bridges. He buries it from three.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down three, you can add it to the list.
A nice shot by Smith.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Brunson passes to Hart. Down low. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
Thompson passes to Smith. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 8. Hart with it. Van Vliet covering. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Now here's Towns. Bridges, a screen on Smith. Towns with room to shoot. The Rockets pull it in. Eason's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
These are his first free throws of the game.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And Houston will go for a different look here. Alperin Şengün's checked in for Eason. Whitmore comes in for Smith. Jalen Green, he's checked in for Brooks. And it's Shepard in for Thompson. Right side, McBride.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Personal foul.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. Outside Anunoby. Here he goes. Outside Robinson. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 7 tonight. The Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's McBride. And again, the Knicks missing. Houston leading by 10. Here's Whitmore. Collects the 2 points near the hoop. Whitmore's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
Robinson, a screen on Green. It's Robinson, high post. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Robinson's got 8.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
And it's Green off the drive.
Oh, talk about a quick first step. Green just blows past defenders.
Robinson passes to Anunoby. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First team foul.
Houston has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Pass to Şengün. Şengün, a screen on Anunoby. Whitmore. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Rockets ball.
Green up top. 11 points in the game.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from it.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Cam Whitmore out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Pass to Ryan. Stolen. Out on his own on the break. And the shot goes in. And the Rockets lead by 14. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Rockets?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. A big group substitution here for New York. Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. Mikal Bridges comes in for Ryan. Josh Hart's checked in for McBride. And Brunson is subbed in for Payne. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break, I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Hart, driving in, throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
So crucial for Hart to get to the line, establish some confidence. He's solid from there. I think it sometimes gets his perimeter game going.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Eason against Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Pulls it from the corner. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Back to Towns. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. 8-point game. Outside Hart. Anunoby against Thompson. Anunoby passes to Hart. Clock at 6. Towns against Eason. Towns can't get it to go. The Rockets lead by 8. And stolen by Bridges. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anunoby. Nice D from Thompson.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
And they'll get another chance. The 3 is up. Eason finds Smith. Houston with another miss. Knicks trail by 8. Towns for 3. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
A nice shot by Smith.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Brooks against Hart. Out to Bridges. Stolen by Van Vliet. Here's Thompson. Good work there as it goes. And it's a 10-point Rocket lead.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
It's Hart on the wing. No good on the 3. Houston leading by 8. Thompson goes in. Oh, a dunk and a foul! foul. A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns, and that one misses.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
To the paint. Here's Towns. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And now the Knicks on the break. The three. It's hauled in by Houston. They've led by as many as 14. Brooks, the pass to Van Vliet. Fires the three. The shot off that time. And New York has possession. Trailing by 8. Bridges finds Hart. Back to Bridges. Out left to the wing. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Tari Eason. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now Van Vliet. And so it's Houston winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the
And wow, it's fun to be here. And Clark, this is the culmination of all the hard work put in over the summer.
Yeah, you talk to the players on both sides, and there's optimism about this upcoming year. We'll see if that optimism is justified over time.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got OG Anunoby, Jalen Brunson out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Outside, James. Shoots over Anunoby. James misses.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Bridges passes to Towns. It's stolen by Davis. Reeves outside. Takes it inside. The kick out to LeBron. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. Here's Towns. In close, he hits it.
A force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
Reddish finds Davis. Back to Reddish. No good from outside.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
Here's Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Now here's Reddish. D right on him. Pass to connect. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. And again, the Lakers no good.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Now, here's Bridges. Tight defense on him. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Davis looking to end the run. Here's Reddish. Towns with the defensive effort.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Traps in the tray. Towns has got his second bucket of the night.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Stolen by Reeves. On the wing, James. Back to Reeves. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Kicks it out to James. Fires from deep. Drills the three-pointer. James has got 5 points so far.
And nothing gets past LeBron. I mean, makes a play before the clock runs out.
Pass to Towns. Back to Hart. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Out to Bridges. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 6 points for him.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
James wide open, and there's another one for the Lakers.
I think LeBron is best shooting the ball off the dribble. His accuracy, spot on.
Back to Brunson. The kick out to Anunoby. Lets the three fly. And Davis pulls it down. The drive by LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Here's Connect. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Lakers on top, ending the first quarter with... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
They've got Christie, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Russell in at the shooting guard. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Achua finds McBride. There's a screen by Achua. And it's good, 2 points. McBride's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Knicks.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Payne passes to McBride. Robinson a screen on Russell. Here's McBride. Off target from three-point range. Russell left side. Here's Hayes. Oh, he jams it right over Mitchell Robinson. Wow!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Hachimura. No good with the triple. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. They get it back. Pass to Ryan. There's the triple. The rebound by the Lakers. Here's Christie. No scoring in this one. Here's Russell. Here's Christie. Defended by McBride. Oh, he misses the dunk. Payne passes to McBride. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. McBride's got 6 in the quarter. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Payne kicks to Achua. Driving in. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Ryan. He's covered by Hachimura. Ryan the pass to Achua. Here's Payne. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Knicks lead by 2. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Good.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
To the inside. Here's Achua. Pass to McBride. There's a screen by Achua. McBride finds Achua. Back to McBride. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the third.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Russell passes to Hayes. Hachimura with it. The three. Robinson pulls it in. 32 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Payne looking around. Back to McBride. Pass to Ryan. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Now Hayes. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 2. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Check it out, New York. They don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road. Kind of like...
And we return our attention to tonight's featured game as the Knicks had a closely contested first half.
Without the points they've gotten off the...
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Towns. OG Anunoby is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Brunson in at the 2 spot. Reeves with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Reeves the pass to Davis. Lakers passing it around. Connect. And he overshot that one, missing. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Anunoby. He takes it in. One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Reeves throws that one down, held nothing back.
Hard against Reeves. Bridges kicks to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Brunson outside. Fires the 3. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Davis dishes to Reddish. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Hard against Reeves. Bridges for 3. That shot no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. Anunoby outside. Out to Brunson. And we have an Intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Hart. Nothing on the board. Anunoby outside. Shot clock at 6. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on LeBron James.
And the muscle that Anunoby possesses, fantastic at gutting it out through contact and finishing.
Lakers trail by 7. Now here's James. 9 points in the game so far. To the paint. Here's Connect. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
James finds Davis. It's rebounded by New York.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. So for the Knicks, Ryan the pass to Robinson. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. There's a screen by Achua. Driving to the basket. McBride. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Russell. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Russell's got his first bucket in this one.
Inside, Russell definitely has the touch. Just pops it in nicely.
There's a screen by Achua. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Robinson with it. Hayes on him. They get it back. Robinson, that's good. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Boy, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Russell finds Vanderbilt. Here's Christie. Payne covering. Christie the pass to Russell. With the teardrop, and it's good on the way in. Russell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, the body control of Russell. He knows defenders are going to be trying to get physical with him, and he's up for the challenge that time.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
For 3. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. New York ahead. They lead by 7. 2K Sports. Back in a moment. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Christie is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. McBride passes to Ryan. Pass to Achua. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Christie. Down low. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Yeah, hard to discourage Hachimura out of his rhythm right there. I mean, he is powerfully put together.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
they're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Davis is checked in for Hayes. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. Reddish, he's checked in for Russell. And it's Austin Reeves in for Hachimura. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Hart kicks to Brunson. Outside, Towns. Brunson scanning the floor. To the middle. Here's Anunoby. Over LeBron. Anunoby, good. And the Knicks lead by 2.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
James sets the screen for Reddish. James crowbars it in.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
And stolen by LeBron. Fast break, the Lakers. Reeves with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Offensive rebound. Back to Reeves. Pass to Davis to take the lead. And it's Austin Reeves with the 3. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
The Lakers on offense. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Here's Reddish. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Brunson finds Hart. New York moving the ball around. Brunson, no good. Lakers leading by 6. Pass to Christie. Here is Davis. James outside. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. To the left wing. Runs in the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Towns. Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
Hard against Reeves. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Austin Reeves showing no fear down the stretch.
Bridges against Christie. Bridges dishes to Towns. From deep. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Absolutely amazing. This young man is so money, and his teammates absolutely love him. Karl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat.
Hard against Reeves. Shot clock at 5. James in the post. Towns with the defensive effort.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Brunson goes in. Towns finds Hart. No good. That would have tied it. Now, here's Reddish. Brunson covering. James against Anunoby. LeBron with it. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. What a show they put on here at home tonight. Thank you for that, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, B.A., for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work.
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Okay, wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Here's Christie, defended by Eason. Christie's shot is off.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Thompson, and he banks in the layup.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. He talked about Fred VanVleet and how Coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. But the truth is, it's all about hustle, just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but Coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And as defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring, Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And there's James from the arc. Rebound by VanVleet. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. For 3, Smith. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
And he gets it to go. Davis has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 7.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
From the corner. That one no good.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
For 3, James gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Eason pass to Thompson. Smith outside. Pass to VanVleet. Back to Smith. Can they get it? Christie with a rebound.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
James can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 7. Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins. Look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith outside. LeBron with the rebound.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Davis finds Reeves. Outside Reddish. Fires the 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Here's James. Eason with some nice D. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Rockets. It's a 3-point game. Houston shooting their first free throws tonight. First free throw is good.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And the Rockets making a change here. Landale's checked in for Eason. Whitmore comes in for Smith. Jalen Green, he's checked in for Brooks. And Holiday subbed in for VanVleet. Houston has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one drops. He ties it up.
Now, Green is one of those players that always finds a way to create something offensively that gets his team good looks.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Shepard's checked in. Out to the right wing. Now here's Hayes. And that time also a missed shot. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
And it's Green missing. Los Angeles has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Hachimura outside. Pass to Hayes. Hey, expanding his range. Drains the triple. And the Rockets shooting 33% in the first quarter. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Look, one of Green's many advantages is how quickly he gets off the floor.
Russell, that's good.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here's Green. No good there.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
So the Houston 5 right now. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Jock Landale is out there with Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the point. Lets it go from deep. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers shooting 41% in this game. Hachimura, the pass to Russell. Here's Hayes, the 17-footer. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Hayes has got 5 points.
Love the selfless approach from Russell. His teammates appreciate when he finds them uncovered.
And it's Green off the drive. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. And finally they hit one. Give him 8.
He can get it done off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
Russell, the pass to Hayes. Oh, trying his luck from deep. It's hauled in by Landale. Landale's got 4 rebounds now. Over to the wing. Green up top. The 3-ball. Again, Green missing. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. The shot by Russell, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, a compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt or I would have been out of the league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year. In the third spot, Los Angeles.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
Very good from here. Green over 80% from the line.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Releases. No good off the back of the rim.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Russell, that's good.
I just want to make sure everyone knows that is not an easy shot by any means, but Russell doesn't lack any confidence in that teardrop.
Green, the pass to Landale. Outside for Green. Oh, the posterizer from Green.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Left side, Russell. Hayes, the pass to Russell. Shot clock at 5. Over to the left wing. Hayes for 3. Sinks the tray. Hayes has got 8 points. The Rockets lead by 3. Right side, Holiday. Rebounded by the Lakers. On the wing, Hachimura. He's scoreless. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Green. And that one comes up a bit short. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Oh, the mid-range shot has always been Hachimura's best weapon, but he's adapted and has become more consistent beyond the arc.
Pass to Whitmore. Shot to stop the run. Doesn't go that time. The Lakers have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Russell, the pass to Hayes. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night now. The first free throw is good. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. So he gets them both. Rockets trail by 4. Van Vliet, the pass to Eason. Fade away. He drops it from range. Eason's got his second basket of the night.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Reeves against Van Vliet. Pass to Davis. Back to Reeves. Right side, Davis. Davis getting it done in the paint.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Eason, pass to Smith. Shoots over Davis. Rebound by the Lakers.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just... Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish! You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead. They're up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Taking a look at Houston, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the Rockets. Thanks for tuning in.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
It's LeBron at power forward, with AD as the center. Cam Reddish is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Christie in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Knocked loose and stolen by Reeves. Here we go. Pass to James. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson goes in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh,
And one guy who's just scratching the surface of his potential, Jabari Smith.
Yeah, he's still very young, still gaining strength, but his upside on both ends is enormous.
Rockets trail by 3. Smith outside. Pass to Brooks. Smith with a screen on Reeves. Here's Brooks. Now Van Vliet. Reddish with it. Van Vliet covering. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's James. Shakes him. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Van Vliet misses. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. James against Thompson. LeBron on the go. And it's James with the jam.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Van Vliet, the pass to Eason. On the wing, Brooks. Van Vliet outside. Smith outside. The 3. The Rockets again can't hit.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
And Davis slams it home.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Here's Davis. And there's James from the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. James has got 14 points for the game. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Houston making some changes. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Outside, Green. This one for 3. Look at Green showing off his range.
Continuing to improve that three-point shot. Green hits this one.
Russell into the lane. Pass to Hood-Schifino. It's stolen by Green. Here's Shepard. And there's the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. And now just a 5-point Los Angeles lead. And here's Hayes. Hachimura outside. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Had the space there, but it's offline.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And it's hammered home by Green.
What's new? Green takes the hit, completes the play, goes to the line looking for one more.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Russell to pass to Hachimura. Now here's Hayes. And there's a 3-second violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And it's Houston's ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Green with the ball. Russell covering. Outside Holiday for the lead. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Hood-Schifino. Hayes with it. Landale's there. Oh, it's stolen away. It's a one-on-one situation. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. It'll be their second game of a 4-game road trip.
Green has been locked in, really powering this offense.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hayes for 3. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got his 3rd assist of the night. Left side, Green. And there's the screen. Pass to Whitmore. Here's Landale. Back to Whitmore. Over Vanderbilt. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Los Angeles up 3. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Cam Whitmore out there with Jock Landale. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Outside, Green. Outside, Holiday. Stolen by Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
This second half has been all about looking to score in the paint. They've done a good job with that.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard. Stepping up to secure the board, he just wanted it more.
Whitmore with it, working on Vanderbilt. They set the screen. Back to Whitmore from downtown. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Los Angeles leading by 4. Outside Russell. Hayes for 3. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 5 assists in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Count that one.
Yeah, Shepard has a knack of getting his teammates open looks.
Pass to Hachimura. Banked it in off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 7.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Russell, and he drives in. It's hauled in by Houston. Landale's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Green. Green rising up.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Thompson. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And here's Reeves outside. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. Tipped. James against Thompson. Brooks left side. And it's blocked by Davis.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Here's James. The Rockets pull it in. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Van Vliet up top. Reddish covering. Pass to Smith. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got his 3rd assist of the night. Davis with a screen on Smith. Outside for Davis. AD stretching the floor.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Van Vliet, the pass to Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
How How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Jalen Green, he's checked in for Fred VanVleet. Davis with a screen on Smith. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Are we even surprised at this point? Like, this is what he does. Like, he just shows up clutch. Oh, it's clutch time? All right, here you go.
Green, the pass to Smith. Back to Green. And they get it back. There's the triple. Can't hit that one.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
James against Thompson. James passes to Christie. James against Thompson. The shot by James, no good.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce,
season and teams focus on situational awareness. Doris, what have you noticed so far this season?
Yeah, Kev, these situations are really all about execution, right? Are players poised in late clock situations? First of all, do they recognize where the shot clock is? Can they adeptly and quickly read defenses? So those are some of the things I'm watching for.
Here's the starting group for Houston. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. And Van Vliet out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 5. Now Eason. After the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. And it's blocked.
That's a tremendous defensive read by Achua. Send it back.
Smith with a wide open look. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Smith's got 6. Hart finds Brunson. New York moving it around. Thompson against Hart. Smith outside. This one for 3. It's rebounded by New York. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Rockets. That one was played down in Houston.
Yeah, they dropped the last game of this matchup. Their bench wasn't able to keep up with the opposing reserves offensively.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
Here's Van Vliet after New York gets the 3. Shot by Eason, no good. Brunson outside. Bridges with it. Picked up by Thompson. Bridges misses. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket. That kind of defense, it's almost as if they're just standing there.
Well, for the most part, they were just standing still. And you've got an easy 2 points.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
Stolen by Brooks. Eason passes to Brooks. Driving in. Van Vliet wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, I mean, listen, Fred Van Vliet, you can practically close his eyes. That's how comfortable he is out on the arc.
Brunson kicks to Achua. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Smith with a screen on Brunson. Van Vliet passes to Smith. Back into the hoop, and he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
And add that one to the highlight reel. Wow. Jabari Smith.
And Thompson sends it back. Bridges outside. There's a screen by Achua. And a miss there on the triple. Rockets leading by 6. Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
Now here's Brunson. Hasn't made one yet. Achua, the pass to Bridges. There's a screen by Achua. Jacks up a 3. And Mikal Bridges, good for 3.
Well, you know Mikal was thinking 3 as soon as he got free. That's nice delivery.
Smith kicks to Brooks. And stolen by Achua. Eason against Bridges. Pass to Towns. From 17 feet out, he clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Towns comes with a double team. Thompson for the triple. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. It's a three-point game.
Achua with room at the rim and doesn't hesitate.
Pass to Eason.
14.
In the corner, Smith with it. The three, nailed from three-point land. Smith's got 11 points.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
With 4 seconds on the clock. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
A pass that long had better be on target. Otherwise, it's impossible to make a play.
1 second left. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Jabari Smith has been leading the charge for... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. The wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Alperen Şengün out there with Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Here's Payne, following the score by Houston, and stolen by Whitmore. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And Whitmore a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
They get the rebound. Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Rockets leading by 4. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpy's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said.
And when he gets downhill, Whitmore is a force.
Puts up a 3. Şengün with the rebound. Houston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Robinson, that's good.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority. He does there.
Here's Green. You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
Yeah, Kev, it's really striking to me how multi-dimensional every single position in the NBA has become. As you said, bigs can pass, point guards can attack the cup and score. The game is becoming more and more skilled.
Rockets leading by 7. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. New York's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Three-pointer. Ryan, no good. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And it's Green missing. The Knicks have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Pass to Robinson. Shoots the 3. New York, no good that time either.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Again, the miss by Green.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Here's Ryan. New York, no good that time either. Houston in the lead. Shepard, the pass to Green. Fires from the corner. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot. Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's McBride. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Shepard missing. For the Houston Rockets, they come in off a good outing against Oklahoma City. Payne passes to Robinson. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Basket good. Whitmore's got the lead up to 11 now for Houston.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Here's Anunoby, and it's blocked by Şengün.
Using that length, Şengün timing the block.
That makes him 0 for this quarter, and that has not helped their cause.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
34-22.
On the wing, Green. He's got 6. Can't hit the corner 3. Here's Anunoby. Outside Robinson. Pass to McBride. There's a screen by Robinson. And that concludes the first half. The Rockets on top. They finish off. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Well, I think for the Knicks, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have big.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Houston Rockets. And that concludes.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing, guys, a tremendous game from Jabari Smith.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Achua is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Towns, and it's Hart in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Brunson against Thompson. Brunson kicks to Achua. Stolen by Van Vliet. Here's the break. And here they go. Here's Eason. Smith, the pass to Van Vliet. Shoots it. It's rebounded by New York.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Greg, what's the key thing Fred Van Vliet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
Fires the 3. That shot, no good.
Well, I guarantee you this is not what they talked about in the locker room. 0 for 3 and looking lost.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. So it'll be Josh Hart shooting. Fred Van Vliet picks one up. New York shooting their first free throw of the night.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Guys, when you talk about Josh Hart, he is putting himself in the conversation for one of the best rebounding guards we've ever seen.
New York with the ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Stolen by Van Vliet. Here's the break. Here's Smith, and there's the drive. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one is on Towns. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
From deep, Brunson. Rebound by Smith.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Hart, wide open, he fires. Off target from outside. Houston leading by 9. Brooks with it. Hart covering. Here's Eason. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Crafty move. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. That's a 2 from Smith. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Hart finds Achua. A dunk by Achua.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Bridges with the steal. An even 3-on-3 break. Runs in the pass to Bridges. Now Hart, he's covered by Thompson. And it's the Rockets on the break. For 3, Van Vliet hits it from 3-point range. Van Vliet's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Well, just high-quality transition opportunity right there from Fred Van Vliet. This guy is so reliable to make the plays necessary in transition.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. So New York ends up going with the new group. And stolen by Anunoby. Here's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they're showing much more focus here in the second half. More effort as well. And their offense starting to show.
Oh, my goodness.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Robinson kicks to Payne. Back to Robinson. Launches a 3. Rockets with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Shots good by Green.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Ryan. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Ryan's got his first basket of the night.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
And they'll get another chance. Robinson passes to Anunoby. And he can't bank that one in. Houston leading by 10. Inside, here's Whitmore. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Whitmore's got 10.
The whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Takes the 3. And it's Anunoby. That time on the assist from Payne. 6 points for OG Anunoby. Shepard the pass to Green. A 3 ball. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Houston. Ahead by 9 as the quarter come. Now let's hear what Coach Tom.
Defensively, it's too easy down there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. The wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Whitmore is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the point. Here's Whitmore. And the layup's good off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
New York moving it around. The kick out to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. And Anunoby slams it in.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Şengün finds Green for the 3. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
substitution on the court.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Ananobi, he's checked in for a chew-up. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. So they'll keep pounding it inside, guys.
Thank you, David. And Smith with the stuff.
Attacking relentlessly. Always fun to see a young player like Smith just go off.
Outside, Towns. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Bucket is good.
After being held scoreless in the first, he's turning it on here in the second.
Eason. Bridges with the steal. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Directing the offense, Fred VanVleet, the quintessential floor general.
Bridges finds Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Rockets lead 57-50.
And so VanVleet will bring it up for Houston. They've led by as many as 14 points. Count that one.
Fred VanVleet has been a big shot maker his entire career.
Brunson outside. His three-pointer's off the mark.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Brunson the pass to Towns. Latre. The Rockets pull it in. Eason's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's Thompson off the drive.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Stolen by VanVleet. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Pass to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And they get it. Offensive rebound. Towns kicks to Bridges. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Rockets leading by 11.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Houston.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with 1 game left against this squad.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Fred VanVleet.
Boy, his activity really stood out to me on the defensive end. He harassed ball handlers, came up with steals in transition. You had the feeling guys were looking over their shoulder, worried he was going to pick their pocket.
VanVleet passes to Smith. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
On the wing, Brooks, defended by Hart. So we see the Rockets get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never...